Good morning. Hmm. There we go. GN test right out of the gate. Yep. It's a very aggressive morning. What's this doing? Okay. Well, that was nice for a second. Oh, you bitch. Hmm. $59.95 should be some resistance. Are you bullish on NVIDIA? Maybe. I think I just left an order open that I was playing with, and so I averaged it down. Didn't actually want to buy it, but here we are. AGL still looking good. It's still holding above GN and DN, so that's kind of nice. Picked up like a little bit of delta yesterday, although that may have just been us. The $4 strike's got a shitload more calls on it though. Also, some like way the fuck out of the money stuff came in, like some like 7,000 fucking. There's like a bunch of 750 calls, 1,600 calls at 4, 1,000 at 350. So yeah, I picked up a little bit of interest. We'll see what happens. If Bulls get a breakout at gamma neutral on the monthly, it's probably going to be super fucking bullish, and we're kind of testing that now. There's bot calls 59.85, 90, 95. Someone just bought a shitload of 58.80 puts. That was weird. Gamma's pretty flat to the downside though, so if we fail, yeah, right now if we fail the breakout, breakout looks bullish up to like 60-20, but if we fail the breakout, there's really no support anywhere to speak of. Maybe 75. A little bit. Oh shit, hold on. I forgot my... Hold on, I'll be right back. Hmm. Are we the MM now? Why? I hate trading these situations around monthly GN. I feel like I always lose money. That's a distinct possibility. Is there a PT on AGL? Yeah, I was hoping like 350 or Gamma Max. I guess 4 Gamma Max. So like 350, 450. I'll probably scale out of it a bit more. I took some profits yesterday, like a little bit, just to cover a cost basis, but I still have a decent number of contracts for Feb. They were reasonably cheap, at least the ones I got filled on. This looks like we drop. That's a possibility. Let's see. 60-20. Hmm. We need to slip a bit further. There's support at 75, so we could definitely pull back, test 75, and then push back up into resistance again. Just gotta find out where bulls want to sell puts for the day. UGI, baby. Yeah. It's having a very good week. Jesus. It's doing better than I thought. Is that like close to my long-term PT? I'll just keep it, I guess. Everyone thought Taco Bell was the natural gas play, but nah. Yeah, Fubo's up a little bit in the pre-market. It gets bullish above 450. I don't really know if getting above $4 matters that much. More stable. It was a game, so I took profit on the overnight straddle. Free money. My calls are closed too. I figured I'd wait for 75 or 80 to close the puts. I made a lot of bad trades yesterday. I need to reevaluate my trading. Yesterday was kind of a bitch to trade. If I wasn't bored and streaming, I probably wouldn't have traded it at all. And I really didn't. I only traded like the stream account yesterday. I just closed up my straddle because it was dog shit, and then um just traded on the stream a little. I think I might have sold some puts at 30. I don't remember. I think I sold some puts at 30. Overheld puts. Hmm. How? I overheld puts yesterday too. They printed hard. The knife catch at 35 in the early drop was rough if you didn't have a good entry. Oh, in the early part of the day? Yeah, that was shitty. That was me. Oh, that kind of makes more sense. I think I shorted after that. I don't remember when I started shorting, but I think it was after the like well after the 35. It might have been around like 55. But then I had to sit on them for like 3 hours before they printed. Greeks of the Russell 200, 2000. Yeah, like IWM. DN is 27, GN is 32. So rejected off of Delta Neutral so far. I want the Bulls to save all of their NVIDIA 140 positions. That would be excellent. How many contracts expire at that strike today? $135,000 calls. So 38 is resistance. Then 40. Breaks 40. It could go all the way up to like 46. Ooh. I feel like 36 shouldn't be as much of a problem as it is, though. How much have we exceeded the upside expected move by? 84. Quite a bit. How's Carvana looking for 0 DTE? Found some resistance. Not great. Honestly, Carvana could fall back to like 215, 220 pretty easily. There's no more gamma to be gained on the upside, which isn't super bullish. I would say if it loses 230, it could dump pretty hard. Boo. There's some put selling. Roundtable was good. I think my audio was up the whole time, so the YouTube video should be a lot better. Didn't even test 75. No. Caught support just a bit earlier. Although Delta's negative here on the intraday still. Delta flips positive at 6,012. 6012. Gamma goes negative at 59.59. It seems like all of the positioning is just at 6,000. Gamma's flat as fuck to the downside. If Tesla breaks 430, is it a straight shot to like 450? Pretty straight, yeah. Not a lot of resistance. Yeah, market's closed on Monday. Are you thinking of Vega puts again soon? Not for a bit. Although VIX 3M's dropping pretty quick. I mean, I'm definitely going to get some because Trump, but I'd like them to be a bit cheaper. My favorite part of the roundtable is when JFresh got stuck in his washing machine. He did fix it. 450 for Fubo still a thing? Yeah, it's bullish too. Jimmy looks like a wet bag of cat shit. Upstart's ripping. Fubo pulled back again. How's Beyond doing? Lost 420. Ooh, my Celsius is up. Nice. All right. Yields at the top end of the curve are starting to move a little bit. Yen's still up against the dollar. Or no, wait, dollar's up against the yen today. 156. There's a 155 yesterday, right? Pound and euro are now down. Really been enjoying the roundtables. Going into more detail on how to use GS has been very helpful. Nice. Hey, Mr. Man, I just had another very green week. Thank you again for teaching us so much about market mechanics. Also, WBA is looking interesting. I think I was looking at that the other day. Yeah, a little bit. Looks like we got some analysts Analyst raises. Making some progress on their turnaround, it looks like. Had some pretty good quarter 1 results. They closed 500 stores. Yeah, they got a little bit of a ratings upgrade. Like bullish currently, but oh, so that's why he's roaring kitty. Who is? Did he use wires? I have no idea. I think he posted a video last night, but I didn't watch it. Of like what method he used. Upstart's ripping. Checks price up 1.8%. Yeah, but 1.8% now is like $1.50. The last time I looked at Walgreens, it was to short it, but I could take a look and see what they've turned around. It'll take me a little time. Fubu cover calls are awesome. They are. I've managed to go an entire week without losing last week's gains. Congratulations. Thoughts on AGL? I mean, it's holding above delta neutral, which is, I mean, what I want. There's probably going to be some profit taking around here, given that it's sold off hard as fuck after November. So it's been, a lot of dip buyers probably taking profits on it. It does look like there's still interest to the upside, though. I have to see if it can hold 3, and then if it does, continue up. If it fell back below DN, I might close though. I put side of my straddle open. My cost is 920. My PL showing negative 113.13 on IBKR. What's that about? You already closed the call side for a profit? I have no idea. Did you sell it? No, it wouldn't make sense. PDD. Ooh, that's up a bit. It's the PNL for the put side. That's weird. Did you take a loss on the calls? I'm up 140% of my calls. Never mind. 200% now. Yeah, PDD is ripping. Max profit on call side. Very happy. I don't know why it's just displaying it that way. Did you open it as a straddle? It might just be like mispricing, like misquoting your P&L. Oh, okay. So, yeah, if you opened it as a complex order, then it might just be misquoting your P&L. But if you, as long as you know your own P&L, I mean, double check, but it should be fine. Where's my food? Yeah, it happens with a lot of brokers when you use complex orders. Just sus on reporting. It should net out properly. Cardano's trades like it's being traded by a bunch of stop loss hunting algos. No real humans trade it. Probably not. I really want NVIDIA to get above 138. How's AVGO doing today? Fucking up 2% already? Hmm. Humana's down. Coin's ripping. MSTR is probably fun today. 1 second. The complex order book, greatest scam in human history. That's a bit excessive. Still better than payment for order flow on stocks. Fubo's doing a little squirt. Yeah. I'm getting that range-bound vibe, and I'm not liking it. That's fair. They are selling a metric fuck ton of the 6,000 put. But there's also a shitload of out-of-the-money, like, bot puts coming in. Which is really weird. I wonder if those are just being bought to close. Yeah. It's like a lot. 2,900 contracts at 5,905. 2,800 contracts at 5,895. 2,600 contracts at 5,885. 9,200 contracts at 880. Yeah, 0 DT. Could just be someone like hedging their tails. Bought to close. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like an artifact from the AM contract. But I don't think it is. Let me look at volume. What's volume looking like down there? Volume kind of lines up. So they're bought to open? That's what it looks like to me, too. A whole explainer with an authority on all that about how the sock hits and settles out and all the inventory resolves. Yeah. Yeah, I know how the expiration works. But not from the data feed side. Although I guess we had the December one. Tesla puts getting tempting. Maybe Tesla could tank and then everyone could put all their money into NVIDIA. Preparing for an epic rug? Maybe. It scans for like the stock price relative to its options positioning. What's up, Seaweed? There'd still be volume on those contracts if they were bought to close, though. Balls on Carvana puts, if it failed 230. Otherwise, no. That's Bitcoin rockets all the way into Trump's inauguration. And then once all the Republican senators and Congress people that bought Bitcoin before they made it a campaign platform can sell. Where's support for Carvana under 230? There isn't much. 215. Oh, it did fail 230. Hmm. $25 and $15. We already tapped 6,000 earlier. Hmm. Starting to sell more puts. 59.85, 90, 95. A bit of volume coming in at the 59.60 also. Well, we sure as shit didn't fill the gap, so. Possibly. Oh yeah, we're definitely still in bear rally territory. Although if we close above gamma neutral, that's the first sign that we're not anymore. What's up, Dork? I'm long the video, short Carvana. I'm losing money on both of them. How about you? The poor man's dispersion trade. Are you cold? No. Why? Nice. NVIDIA 140C lottos are 10 cents. They are. And I think if it breaks, I think if it breaks 38, then it might just rip. many of the 6,000 calls bought on the zero DTE are bought? They are net 1,700 contracts sold right now. 1,673. 1,668. 1,674. There's also 2,200 sold puts with that strike. Well, not. Good with the play-by-play. You have a buy 8 button? That's such a weird number. If this breaks 38, I'm gonna buy some more of them, I think. Although I do have a sneaking suspicion it's not going to. Carvana price action seems kind of weird. Yeah? Seems pretty normal to me. I'd like it to pull back to 16 today. That'd be cool. It seems like it's been an eternity since we touched GN. It's been a while. The last time we came close to it was Jan 6th, but we kind of missed it. And we tapped it on like December 24th and 26th. But yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. Should I also have the NVIDIA 130 put? How much are those? 134 is 9 cents? Really? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Downside support if we lose the long position at 85 is 70. Bull's losing the overnight gap here. Not yet. They still have support at 85. I think they're going to need to lever up more to get it above 6,000. No, Meta's not doing too well today. But Microsoft and Apple are killing it. So's Amazon, Google, and Nvidia. I want my Nvidia fucking shoulder test at 141.68. Just need to go up another 3.5% today. Should be easy. Fucking D-Gen. Wait, where's your flatten button? Is 216 on Carvana possible today? Yeah. 225 is a little bit supportive, but it's not out of the question. What are your thoughts on SoFi? I hate it. What did it come up as on Gscan? Remember that those aren't like labeled right. Bullish reversals are bearish. They shouldn't be called bullish reversals. They should be called bearish reversals. And the bearish reversals should probably be called bullish reversals. No, maybe not. No, the bearish reversal looks right. The bullish reversals do not. Where's the reversal? Does that have a reversal? Does just look like bullish consolidation. Or bearish consolidation. That kind of looks like a bull reversal. Yeah, these need to be renamed. The fucking naming is confusing. Flatten? That sounds like risk management. Yeah. Oh no. Where are you going, NVIDIA? It's because I bought NVIDIA calls. It'll be okay. 120k OI, the Feb 21 140 call suggests it's a resistance. Yeah, it is. I'm well aware of that. I just want us to test it. I just select the entry and the port and use the minus page to sell them out at mid bid or ask. Ah, okay. Looking distributive on SPX, a little bit. Gamma's still positive on the 0DTE chain though, so it's supported. Do you think we're going to greater than 6,000 today? I think they're gonna try. Given the number of puts they're selling at 6K, I would say probably. QQQ is looking a lot worse than SPY. Lost the house on the video. That was quick. I wonder how boring this is gonna be. Gamma neutral is at 59.95 on the monthly contract. I think Carvana bulls are trying to hold the support at 22 or like 227.50. There's a contract there, but it didn't have any interest, so they'd have to be buying it now. When would be the last time you had FOMO? Hmm. Outside of trading. Hmm. I have to think about it. Oh, you know what? Like 2 weeks ago, there was this I was at the store and they had this, it's like a dish sponge, but it's really just a scrubby silicone pad. I bought that immediately. No, it's not like a scrub daddy. Who else is gonna do my dishes? No, they can't. I assumed you used new dishes every meal. That's ridiculous. I don't have a dishwasher. Well, I do, but it doesn't work very well. Scrub Poppy. What's a cleaning lady cost out there? I have cleaning people. They come in every quarter. I don't want those fucking people in my house every day. It's ridiculous. Why does she have to be Mexican? Get on the weekly vibe. 5% coupon for all pigeon whales. My favorite perk of being a member. Cheap and trust issues. Very relatable. I'm not cheap. And it's not a trust issue thing. I just don't want people in my fucking house all the time. I used to have a cleaner at my old apartment. And 99% of the time they came to my apartment, there was fucking nothing for them to do. And then she would just like smoke cigarettes in the hallway and talk to her friends in Brazil or Portugal. I don't know. Looking for a good cleaner in New York City. Leon is the dude's name. Ha. Just get a wife. They're not only more expensive, they do a worse job and make you feel guilty about it. Wow, that tempting offer. Why didn't I think of that? I didn't want to marry her. Riddiman engaged. This guy husbands. Wait, your wife's clean? Or even the marrying kind? No? I'm not, quote, good at forming adult relationships. Whatever that means. I don't want to marry your wife. Cobra, I lock up my women. I lock my women up. Wink? What the fuck does that mean? On a leash, Gherk? Hmm. Plus, you're a micro cheater? Wow. Fucking wow. Really? I didn't even do anything. I don't know what the fuck a micro cheater is. To this day, I have no idea. Your microaggressive tone isn't helping, Gherk. I know. A really, really small cheater? Doing nothing is micro cheating. A really small animal from Africa that runs super fast. That's a micro cheetah. My best guess is a micro cheater is a huge flirt. Nope. No. The event, I got accused of being a micro cheater for being polite to our waitress after she'd made a mistake, which was apparently because she was hot and not because I just wasn't being an asshole to her. But then I was also an asshole to the girl I was with because she was being rude to the waitress. And that event in totality was micro cheating. Perhaps micro cheating means insecure. It definitely means crazy as fuck. Was the waiter hot? That's not the point, Bob. Waitress. But yeah, not relevant. No, not the point. 100% fuck you. Micro cheating same like overnight SPX pumps. Ooh. The jealous streak ran strong with that one. Yeah. I remember she stayed at my place one night and I was on like Discord with Dork and she was like, "Who was that girl you were talking to?" I fucking knew it. You're the prettiest girl, Dork. It's the bone structure. It's a guy, I promise. Look at these pictures. Her name is Dickathy Porkchop Buddington the third. SIBO options don't allow anything but zero point 0.5 increments. Dickathy, I'm losing it. I'm gonna admit, when you got that perm, I questioned my sexuality. That's fair. I did, and also the hairdresser did. So you weren't alone. Got to get it up before Trump crashes it on Monday. Pump and dump, maybe. Tesla rip or fail? I don't know. I'm not looking at it. It's bullish above 430, resistance at 427.50, where it's been all week. Remember Monday when I was like, if Tesla goes above 400, it's going to go to 427.50? Well, it did. And I was like, that's going to be resistance. And it is. Smash or pass permed Gherk. I don't want to fuck myself. I know that's hard to understand given my personality. But, yeah. What he means is we need a poll. I'm married to it constantly. I really don't like Carvana going up. It's ruining my dispersion trade. Who the fuck is buying Carvana at $225 a share? Nvidia needs to break 138 or my day's gonna be ruined. Hmm. First, we need a picture. Hmm. There's a whole stream of me. There's like multiple streams of me with a perm. Aside from GFE pump tech, what do you think of Unity and gaming in general as a sector this year, with new GTA, Nintendo Switch, etc. happening? Let me know if a gaming company makes something original, and then maybe I'd be into it. Instead of just remaking the same fucking 5 games that have been successful for the last 20 years. I'm not digging through all your old streams. That's Dan work. Your loss. He told me Twerk was. I'm gonna share this with everyone. All the dudes in the Discord are gonna feel this. Or the wives. Ooh, shit, we tested 138. Let's go. What's the at the money contract price? That's not very good. Mm. Wait a second. Am I a Dan? If you have to ask yourself, probably not. For once, help out your arch nemesis Cobra. Make some bull money. You're not my nemesis. Hardly arch nemesis. You're just really cheap. Political joke for you. As of Jan 20th, Air Force One is renamed Con Air. Nice. Also, don't ever disparage that movie. SLB beat earnings. Are you still holding? Yep. Yep. It's still long. Not you, bulls. Wouldn't that mean that you were a bear? And to be a bear, don't you have to make money buying pets? I'm a perma bear who's been wrecked so hard. Now I ask bulls to help me. Doing it. We're edging up through 6,000. Straight shot to 25? Maybe. Pump it for Trump? You should just say trumpet. This will be raised dividend by 3.6% and 2.6 billion buyback. We're going to $50 a share. I only have leaps. But that's cool. Ooh. Come on, NVIDIA. Break it. Why can't Jensen come out and say something bullish today? NVIDIA CEO not attending Trump's inauguration. What? Unbelievable. Port bearish. Can MSTR get a 400 today? I have no idea. Figured it'd be there already. Why are your bulls not bussing? We made it here? Made it where? Do you have a rice cooker? Yeah, I do. I have two, actually. I have a Zurzurushi and a Cuckoo. I got a Korean and a Japanese one, and I would put them on the shelf next to each other to see if anything happens. Nothing's happened yet. Have you raced them? No. Which one's better? The one I figured out how to use? Zurzurushi is goated. Yeah, that's the one I can't use. I'm practicing stovetop rice. Ew. Why? It's like churning your own butter. I have no kitchen space. Me either. But I did buy one of those big metal racks from Home Depot, and I put all my kitchen appliances on it. Theta's destroying the Carvana puts. Not going down is destroying the Carvana puts. I'm hoping SPX breaks up here, IWM sells off, and NVIDIA moons. If Nvidia wanted to try for like 143 or 145 today, that'd be cool too. I don't think RRP dropping right now is super significant. It's probably not bearish. Do you have any other charts opened apart from the 4-year streaming? I have a futures chart open. Like a chart with like 8 different commodities. I have another SPX chart open. I have Gamma Strike open. 3 instances of it. What's the top end on NVIDIA range? Well, there's a bunch of sold calls at 138 and 140. But I figure if they can squeeze the 138 sold calls, they can test the 140 ones. If they can squeeze those, it could get to like 142. Upside resistance at like 38, 39, and then 41 on NVIDIA. How come you didn't wear your Rudolph hat last month? I don't know where it is. Do you have a window open for oxygen? No. Should Delta flip? Delta flip is at spot. Wow. It's 6,063 cents. WPM and tech still move in opposite directions? No. But there's not a lot of breadth coming in today, so. I've been hiding under my couch like Gherk's cat. He's definitely onto something. This rocks. Did you peel back the dust cover so you can really get inside the couch? I want to buy QQ Cupids. Am I dumb? Maybe. Hold on. A little bit. The rabbit in my profile picture chewed a hole in my box spring and used to go up inside it and sit on the fabric. Ugh. Gross. Can you help me decide if my opinions should be in Spanish or English? Huh. They'll sound better in Spanish, but fewer people will understand them in here. Bullish Cat, welcome to Zillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream. Would you squish it? Dust cover is removed. I feel invincible. You couldn't squish it? What? A rabbit? I definitely could. What sort of Latino representation do you have on the Gamma Strike board? I don't fucking know. Somebody's probably had a German relative from Argentina. I bet I could squish like 2 rabbits. That's a lot. In one day? At least one person got the joke. Jesus. In a box spring, the box is rigid. The mattress is the squishy part. Oh, I see. I think popcorn would just squish it anyway. I've been in meetings on and off all morning. Is this looking like positioning would support further ups? Yes. Sorry if I missed you talking about it. No worries. Thanks for the Fubo game so far. Thought it was about time to Billionaire. I appreciate it, man. Welcome aboard. Also, congrats. There is no way a rabbit can bear a weight up to 500 pounds. The box spring can? Jesus. That's... You've missed the whole thing. The rabbit could grip the weight by the husk. Do you think you could get up to 500 pounds? Given that I've tried as hard as feasibly possible over the last 3 years and haven't even come close, I don't think so. Sudden rabbit death syndrome. You definitely can lift 500 pounds. Maybe on a leg press. I'm not doing that with the upper half of my body. Tesla over 430, now 450. That's the next upside target. Probably not today. Is it reasonable that VIX is at 1568 with what's happening on Monday? No. Just wait for Tuesday. You gotta be careful with overexertion the older you get. When you hit 40, your spine turns to dust and your nerve cells turn into fire. That sounds really specific. You can get to 500 pounds if you drink 4 to 5 2 liters of Pepsi every day. I don't like soda, though. What DT are you doing for weekend straddle? I'm actually kind of thinking end of month. I might do two. I might do like one end of month, one like next Wednesday. Next Wednesday or next Thursday. I love probiotic soda. Is that a thing? Isn't that just kombucha? Do you think that a pullback is impossible here? Not impossible, just not very likely. Also, even if it did, it doesn't have very far to go. There's pretty decent support to the downside. Which bit? They're different than kombucha? How much money would you need to make to go nuts and buy a fully loaded convertible Chrysler Sebring? Could probably just find it in my couch or like my dirty clothes. How much do those run for nowadays? $7? Why are we theory crafting ways for Gherk to hit morbid obesity? Did Gemistrike AI become sentient? Not that I'm aware of. They're a people treat. I mostly subsist off of berries and house trimmings. Wait, what do you mean by house trimmings? Squamsk, I told you this before. If the paint is sweet, don't chew it. Being 500 pounds? I don't want to be 500 pounds. I also don't want to do anything to prevent being 500 pounds. You know, doodads and fiddle faddle. So it makes me think that you're eating lead paint chips and blown in asbestos insulation. The darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? You can ingest a tapeworm. You can just get GLP-1 and or GL1P inhibitors. GLP-1? Yeah, GLP-1. Bromeostasis? Yeah. Do you get any workouts in these days? You know, I actually did yesterday. Hence the sweater. Well, yesterday morning I had the sweater on too, but that's because it was chilly in here. I used my rowing machine, and despite having never used it, it was squeaky. Like the lubricant in the little slidey seat wasn't had dried up. So I had to re-lube it. Yeah. My 27.4 ounce creatine boof and injected 600 cc's of Tren. Am I swole yet? Tren's for horses, Doric. Did you break a sweat? Greasing it up, yeah. Relubing it sounds like enough of a workout. It was. I had to take the fucking fan apart. It was a bitch. But now it's good to go. So 2 years from now, when I feel like using it again, it'll be ready. That'll teach you. How high do we need to go for the longer trend to turn bullish? We got a ways. I mean, really, we need to break the all-time high at 16.99. But incrementally, like 60.21 and 60.49 and then 60.70 and then 85 and then 99. You never cost me anything I wasn't willing to pay, Sklomsk. I mean, Bulls are in a pretty good position here. We can leverage up the 6,000 strike and try to push for 60-20 or 60-25. He reminds me a little bit of Frag. Manga Man. And I miss Frag. It's based on that, yeah, the SPX Open. What's the NVIDIA options chain looking like? Resistance at 138, 140. Not really much support to speak of. 132. Good company when I'm not bouncing off the walls. You guys are neat. Thanks, man. My NVIDIA 139C have life once again. Congratulations. I need Carvana to drop more faster. How did I end up with 10 contracts on Carvana? Huh. Tom Lee said NVIDIA could go to 300 in 2025. Today's 2025. Frank's emoji on the Discord is my favorite emoji. I wish it was a standard emoji. I don't know who we would petition for that. But it would be cool to immortalize Frag. Odds of NVIDIA buying Intel to take over domestic foundries before Chinese tariffs. Probably about as good as the odds of Intel selling them to NVIDIA. Just zero. Intel is well positioned to be a government money printing machine. Long term. Blows the idea out of the water. Thanks, Gary. I just don't see Intel giving up what they have for any amount of money. Like, the government will just pay out the ass to get them to manufacture like 3 and 5 nanometer dies. So what would be, an insane capex spend ends up just being funded by taxpayers. Ooh, lower low. Let's go, Carvana. Dump it. I really want to close these. Oh, look at SPX go. Let's go in for 60-20. Maybe I'll sell some calls up there. Be cool if NVIDIA would go for 140. Can't believe fucking Jensen's not attending Trump's inauguration. Like, does he want to be a successful CEO? Trump's handing out like tickets to technocrat paradise, and Jensen's like, no, fuck that. I made my first profitable SX trade all on my own. Nice, man. Well done. TSM CEO said he's not attending either, and they're red today. Hmm. Well, Nvidia's not red today. Not at all. Damn, Humana bounced back 2%? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. The rip. Hmm. Nvidia's gonna do it. 3.45 trillion market cap in a day. Let's go. Pump it. Who's Humana? That's not what it. No. Top two bearish reversals on GS Pickles picks this morning. Huh. Should I even be playing the stock market and start using G-Scan? Maybe I should start testing it. $138 is a fortress. Yeah. I should have bought a spy put at the top. Nice. A dip and little dip to fill the SPX gap, then back up. That's not a little dip. Why Fubo no rip with market? It's in IWM, which isn't really ripping today. Like it's up a bit, but below major resistance. Microsoft tested VWAP. That's all. You know, it'd be really cool if Jensen came out right now and said he is attending the Trump inauguration. Ugh. I need to get a fucking haircut. PAX is having an okay time today. Yeah. Enjoying the slight downturn in the dollar. It's actually having a really good day today. No, no, dollar's back up again. Sneaky. AQN's kind of moving up too. And either when I played the last trend bounce and took profits instead of holding so I could go get a coffee, we'd have a big pump to 610 level, 6010, then we did. Yep. If that news makes the stock market rip, I have no faith in humanity. Humana. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take profits on these fucking Carvana puts. It's like 50%. Or at least put a stop on them. That was pretty good. Now Carvana can fail 225. It has my permission. I'm not gonna deal with another one of these though. They're fucking 100 basis point gap ups. What caused ups today? People like stocks. Things were already pretty bullishly positioned going into this morning's open, so I don't really think anything today had a big effect. We moved up before the data dropped, so yeah, for a really long time in my life, I felt like I never had to pay attention to the government because it was just like a bunch of old fogies arguing over nothing. And then ever since like 2000, you had to pay attention because first we elected uh, like a retarded guy, and you're like, ah, shit, what's gonna happen there? W, and not his dyslexia, he was just retarded. And then Obama came in and it was like, okay, we're in the middle of a financial crisis, but things kind of settled down for a little bit. And then we elected a criminal and television talk show host to run the country. And then we elected Methuselah. And now we're back to the criminal. He wasn't a criminal then. Yeah, he was. He just hadn't been convicted yet. So it makes him not a criminal. Yeah, but when you're convicted in the future of a past offense, you're a criminal from the moment the offense occurred, not. Do you, It's not how that works, Bob. This isn't Minority Report. I'm talking about going back in the past, not predicting crime in the future. I still want to trade on that fucking sweet-ass workstation he had. Why does Scientologists get all the cool toys? I don't think Ken Griffin's committed any crimes. You see how fucking red his face is? And like, it looks like he's like just. It looks like his like tailored shirt is a cock ring, just squeezing him to death. And that's because he's so fucking stressed out all the time, trying not to commit any crimes. Is he an alcoholic? Probably. Just balances it with Adderall during the trading session. AQN good or poopy? It's energy, so not poopy. I own a lot of it, so it's probably a piece of shit. Um, but I kind of like it. It pays me money every once in a while that I use to buy more AQN. It probably has rosacea, maybe. His last interview, he looked like he was gonna pop. Like a zit. Do you think we get vol back when Trump issues 100 executive orders overnight Monday? Well, I mean, after all the hedge funds LLMs are done reading them. Ken Griffin sold bonds to pay executive salaries. This is the top signal. He sold bonds to pay himself. Money he gave Citadel. Aren't you an accountant? Don't you know how an LLC works? Cobra. Not a good one. You're definitely not getting free Gamma Strike now. I don't need you misappropriating fiscal contributions. You don't sell debt yet. Company debt, personal money. Cobra's increasingly unreliable. I worry that his puts are getting too far out of the money. Can you explain mechanically what the G scanner looks for? It looks for a recent price action, like trailing 3 days, and then weights it with the like spot prices distance from gamma or delta neutral. And then sorts those stocks into baskets. It's one of many tools which we'll develop to try to trim down the noise because there's like 800 stocks in there. Those are IOUs. They're as good as money. Yeah. You have a G-spot scanner? Everyone kept saying they couldn't find it, so I thought I'd help you guys. Why not pay yourselves out of the coffers? Why wouldn't you sell debt if you could get a reasonable rate? What if you thought inflation was going to go up and you could sell the debt at a like 3% yield because you're fucking Citadel? And over a 5 to 10 year turn, you're gonna make that money back in savings on the yield. There is no inflation. Yeah, there is. Is 60/20 the goal for today? I believe so. Jumped like mad after the election. You think Monday is sell the news? It's possible. Although we already sold off the news on our recent downside. So now we're just climbing the wall of worry to find out how bad whatever Trump is going to do is going to be. It won't be good. Did you guys see the like congressional or like Senate oversight committee for the guy they want to make Secretary of Defense who can't fucking spell military? Hegseth? Yeah, him. He knew needs spell good. Fuck. Well, he's a Marine, so. Is he? I thought he was a National Guardsman. I don't think he was ever in the Marines. He joined like ROTC while he was at Princeton. Probably because he was afraid he wasn't going to graduate. Who will be in charge of the military? Nice. I'm glad that he spent some time at Guantanamo, though. Right when everybody was being sexually abused. That's not going to be weird. He did work for Bear Stearns. Polish. All I can find is anti-immigration stuff. Well, just just remember, all of those immigrants are floating our GDP. So, because none of us are having any babies. Isn't this the guy whose own mother called him an unrepentant rapist? I don't know. I know during the hearing he denied allegations of sexual assault, marital infidelity, and public drunkenness, saying they were false claims, but then also saying that he'd been redeemed by his Lord and Savior for his failings in life. So he both admitted to and denied the claims, but Jesus forgave him, so you should too. My girlfriend is pregnant, Gherk? Oh no. Wait, was that intentional? Are you talking about recent congressional hearings or Gherk's most recent interview at BlackRock? We already talked money. The Bulls are trying to get the SPX to 60.20. It's not a very interesting day. It's just like a trend day. Can we move on from politics, please? Well, as soon as it doesn't affect the market. How does Fubo look? Do you think next week we might see a move up? Possibly. Up above 450 is pretty bullish. Is Nvidia getting ready to do some rippies? Do it. Oh wait, I'm done with Carvana. NQ looks like it's ready to break up. Is Meta green yet? Nice. CrowdStrike shit the bed. Oh, hey, look, Carvana hit 225. Largest volume in TLT history. It's up 9 basis points. Ooh, I wonder if we should be going long Fixie for next week. Hmm. What's Fixie? Long yen. Invesco yen currency share ETF. I think the 1 year is going to move up some. Short-term lending getting a little spicy. Maybe. Nvidia is struggling. Yeah. More consolidation. If Gamma becomes very successful, you turn it into a hedge fund, you can change your name to Griffin. Ooh, I like where your head's at. Why is SPX stagnating here? Because it's hard to push higher? it's still really early. It's like only 12 o'clock. Got any fun plans? I don't know. Maybe. I might go somewhere this weekend. Get out of town. Into another town. You gonna go ice skating? No. You know what would have helped? NVIDIA not being a piece of shit. I mean, it's going up enough to keep my call contracts at 6 cents all day. What's in Hartford, Connecticut? Insurance? Tall people don't ice skate. Have fun in Binghamton, Gooner. I'm not going to Binghamton. Going to the inauguration? No. Or if Jensen's not going, I'm not going. Like the stream, it's free and easy. True. Everybody doxing themselves so Gherk will visit them. How do you expect markets to react to the inauguration? No idea. It'll depend on what a geriatric insane person says in the first 24 hours he's in office. Plute's going. I still can't fucking believe that. You know, the drunk defense guy and that crazy hooker from Colorado. Sure. Fine. I get it. But Plute in charge of anything? What the fuck? Me and JFresh should have fucking shitposted harder on Twitter. We could have been cabinet members. Plute is the sound something makes when it's plunked into water. Why would you do that to yourself? Because manipulating narcissists is easy? You and JFresh use too big of words in your shitposts to be cabinet members in this administration. 6,000 should be support. Cabinet members seem like the 90s movie Indian in the Cupboard. Oh, God. Hold on, hold on. You guys don't know this about me. I hate that fucking movie. And the books were great, right? But that kid with the eyes that are too close together that they got to play Omri is the most horrendous. I can't even. How the fuck are you supposed to look at that face for 2 hours? That's one of the worst movies of all time. Yeah, absolutely. I remember it came out when I was like 9 or 10 or something. And I just fucking hated that kid. Like he just ruined everything. He was like somehow like uh who's Haley Joe Osmond combined with the wife from Breaking Bad in a child's body. Oh yeah, they're far apart. I don't know. I couldn't look at it that long. I never saw Mac and Me. I did have a girlfriend who would watch Marley and Me on repeat, which was fucking depressing. She was into the goth scene, Dave. All right. Did someone knock at my door? Did you guys hear a knock? Losing 6,000? Doesn't look like it. No? Yeah? Fug 'em? Light one? I'll go check. What are we doing? Trying to bounce back a little. Head and shoulders on NVIDIA. Vertical 610 to 20 is how much? Like, oh, that's the AM contract. 375. That's just the 6,625 is $10. It's a little overpriced. You'll be okay. 444. Inside the cupboard. Oh, you bastard. A contractor came to my door and knocked at the exact same time you got your knock. What if our door is like the mailbox in Lake House? He's gonna go stick his wiener through the door now. I'm kind of hoping. Hal Scardino, actor who plays Omri and Indian in the Cupboard, watches the scream and knocked at your door to settle the beef. But Greg avoided the convo by standing in his blind spot. You mean right in front of him? That was fucking great. She expected to raise rates. Why does the market keep pushing up? Best place to go. There's safety in up. If you're gonna sell a bunch of shit, you wanna do it from the top, right? How's AGL looking? I don't know. I didn't check it. Oh, it's killing. It's up like almost 10% again. Nice. Getting a bit more volume back push up through that resistance too. God damn. This is gonna turn out decent, I think. How's reverse repo looking? Should be coming down. Yeah, way down. 94 billion? Fucking risk on. You still got it, Pickle? Yeah, I can still pick degenerate plays. I wonder if it's gonna... Did it break yesterday's high already? 322? Yeah, just now. Nice. Percocet, Molly Percocet? Hmm. How's the BOJ hike gonna cause us not to dump? Trump could do something to push the dollar up to like 112 before the BOJ decision. I don't think people are bullish enough on the video right now. It's really concerning. Do they not know about agentic AI? So if dollar higher carries stable, less of a collapse in the spread. Not stable, but more stable. Risk on, fuck it, risk off. I always think of that future mask off song every time you say risk on or risk off. Nice. If AGL broke 4, could it test 5? Potentially, yeah. Every time I hear agentic, I die a little more inside. Yeah. You're just... Are you... Need to. Just be honest with me. Are you really just upset because like cybersecurity engineer was one of the agents? Or are you more upset that it was a tiny version, like a tiny cartoon version of Jensen Huang? What if Trump said no income taxes and 10-year treasury to 1%? That's the president doesn't set the rate on the treasury. Is that the shit they demoed where game developers just let AI make terrible NPCs that generate their own bland dialogue. Yep. I'm worried that I've sent Nitu into a fit. It's called executive privilege. But Trump doesn't know that. Neither does anybody in his cabinet. Persian in the cupboard about a jailed Persian that takes care of your port until he escapes and steals your wife. Are you talking about the movie Prince of Persia with Jake Gyllenhaal? There's no secret. I'm always in a fit. How's the positioning looking? The fucking same as it's been all day. Like bulls want to push it to 60-20. Caffeine and rage, Gherk. Caffeine and rage. Same. Did you watch Donnie Darko with your goth girlfriend, Gherk? Don't lie to me. God, no. I don't know if NVIDIA's gonna do it. Me either. I wanted to. I could have made a wiser decision earlier today and just bought, like, the 136 call, but that wasn't as much fun. How's Cat doing? Cat looked like it was gonna rip more today, too. It's up like $5. Hmm. It doesn't seem like it'll take all day to get to 60-20. I wonder what we do from there. 60-25. No shit. AGL's breaking up. It's going for 3.25. What was the JPY index called? You mean the ETF? Fixie. FXY. I got like 50% on the Carvana puts. That was cool. What's MSTR doing? I want to feel something. Hmm. $2.40 for the 400 call? Fuck that. What are your thoughts on the Aleutian Islands? I'm allergic to dogs. Do you think dogs are ever allergic to humans? Not my problem. My entire allergy list is not as long as a CVS receipt. When I go to the hospital and they have that like little box, I just write easy. And they're like, well, you can't be allergic to everything. I'm like, yes, I am. I'm not Jewish. Not even part. Although my mom's convinced that one of our ancestors was Jewish, and I don't have the heart to tell her that they were just Nazis. I've never done a 23andMe, but I got genetic testing done. They weren't actually Nazis. They left before the Nazis, but they weren't Jews. That's what they all say. They moved here in like the 1910s or some shit. So it was like they might have been part of the Weimar Republic, but not the Reich. Although, had they stayed, so you think Nvidia is going to break out or complete its head and shoulders finally and drag the rest of the market down with it? That'd be cool. Delta Flip's still at 6,000. Like, are we just going to get this? Nvidia's not looking too hot. Yeah, it's not getting any buyers to squeeze out this massive pile of sold calls. There's 106,000 calls at the 138 strike. What a ridiculous fucking options chain. So I think the 137 put is also a bad idea. Could be. Crypto dumping yet? Mm. It might be too late in the day for me to make any money. MQ still looks pretty bullish. So does ES. We're over the bull signal. Just sold calls to the upside. Official SRQ is 60955. Thanks, Willie. Why AGL Feb options aren't pricing up? Probably because you're super far out of the money. Well, why for the option chain for today is so crazy? It's the largest expiration of the year for individual equities. I may be going crazy, but I noticed something. Did you notice that you're going crazy? I was the guy that quit my job and immediately shorted Nvidia at 300. Diamond handed until 450. Closed at 400-ish. Lost 13k. That's not too bad. Didn't it drop, like, back to... like... Huh. I feel like I remember when it did that, and it dropped super hard. Is that like August? I don't remember. Early 2023. Ah, okay. At least you caught the drop back down. When do we dance tip to tip? Only in your dreams, Grim 2. Hmm. This is weird. Some like bot puts at 60-20 and 60-25. Yeah. I think the AGL options did price up though. Like a little bit. Not much. They'll price up more as it gets closer to 350. Either at like 330 or 325, they should start to swing up a little bit. Alright, I'll be there. Give it up, Nvidia bears. You know this stock is worth 350 for the next week or so. Exactly. ETFs are into the selling of their contracts on the Feb AM chains as we type. Well, not AM because doesn't the Q1 sell on they sell on QQQ, don't they? QILD? No SPX calls today? Oh god, no. I don't want to hold calls through this atrocious grind. QILD sells NDX? Really? Why did they get a fill? I'm holding calls. Yeah, not very fun. If we get to like 20 or 25, I'll sell some, but I don't want to hold any right now. QLG's good at symmetrically selling, often at lows, getting blown up, and then their distributions consisting of a bunch of ROC. Yep. I mean, you can just buy like 100 shares of QQQ and fucking sell covered calls on it. You probably have way better returns than QYLD. That was the point, NW. What do you take into account when deciding when to sell CCs and what strike? Usually the price of the underlying, my cost basis, and where I'd be willing to sell it should I get assigned. I'm still holding puts on Carvana. Is it still going down? I got out. I didn't want to fucking keep holding them. Ah, bounced. Shitty. Mm. The inverse head and shoulders could fail. It's a weak reversal. So you might get another exit. Or like a lower low. It's up an egregious amount today. Tesla's up 5%. Deere is up 3.3. Intel's up 8.87. Royal Caribbean Cruise Lines is up 3%. SLB and HAL are killing it. PayPal's up 4.5%. Honey lawsuit was bullish. Yeah. AGL just priced up. Oh, cool. There's the 30 test. Yeah, that should swing the options up a bit. Or not. Oh, the MM really doesn't want to fucking reprice the chain there, huh? Yeah, I haven't dug into QDTE, but I know about it. That's the Roundhill one, right? The 0 DTE cover call strat. They get fucking blown up a lot. Was the guy who full ported AGL? He already lost his house. I think do selling the NDX 21450C for Fab. Alright. I can't imagine the notional size of their sales is all that big. It's probably just like a couple billion, right? Do you think people actually full port things, or it's just shit posting? I assume that anybody left after 3 years isn't actually full porting things. That is a Carlinism. Do you see the video doing anything besides chopping at 138 today? I'd like it to break 138. That's why I have like 50 calls. You're wrong, sir. I might be. Something like that. The Jan tranche was a little over 4,000 contracts. Not sure when this one will stop for Fab. Alright. I've got 47 video calls doing nothing much. Hmm. All of those ETFs would probably be a lot better if we were in like a stable bull market and it wasn't so violent. They'd stop getting blown up all the time, at least. Like if we had something more like the I don't know. It's been a while since we've had one, like 2016 through 2018. I forgot to sell pits on the last test of 6,000. Yeah, that kind of sucks. We have 47 video calls doing nothing much. Same. Indexes are going to need to push up, or we're going to need to see someone lean harder into dispersion. There's definitely room. Maybe if the dollar comes back down a little bit more today. Right now, correlation's kind of pulling back to the upside. Holy fuck, it's hot and shit in here. Open a fucking window. Having a window in New York City is upper middle class. It's an older building, so they trust me not to jump out of it. Why wouldn't people close their sold 138 calls at this point? They might. There's still 3 hours of trading left. No safety nets. Correlation's actually starting to break down, which is probably kind of bearish for QQQ. It's been breaking down pretty steadily for like the last hour and a half. And Vol's picking up, which makes me think this isn't all that bullish. Oh, dude, there's that lower high on Carvana that you were looking for. Keep an eye on that. Hmm. It's the wrong fucking account. Hmm. Hmm. Knife caught. No. Hmm. You're close to bailing on the video. I don't think it's even worth it for me to try. I guess I get my $100 back. Minus fees. Oh, wait, no. Equities are free on WeBull, right? Yeah, it looks like shit. I don't think it's gonna break out. Also, the uptick in correlation looks bearish. I think people might be trying to take profits here. Or they're gonna have to lever up dispersion a bit harder. Flattening out a bit. Is it the 15-minute? Hmm. In blue. 40 hold on volatility is picking up a little bit. If this dumps, it could dump pretty far. I feel like bulls are rugging themselves. Seems to be a lot of profit taking on the in the money sold puts. Things don't get really bad unless we lost gamma neutral, like 95. But if we did, woof. Hmm. They're really heavily sold. I think they just open up more options on AGL. I don't know if they need to. There's plenty of strikes on the chain already. We did it. We really did it. 40 months. Can you even imagine it back in 2021? I couldn't. Plus those first few months where we were exclusive. Ah, those are the days. I hope you enjoy these milestones as much as the pickle jar does. I do, in fact. They're pretty fun. Thanks, Posty. It's been good having you here, man. I'm gonna force Yeda to swing for the fences, aren't we? Yeah, why not? If you're gonna blow up big. That way the government bails you out. And here we all were back then, just looking for a guy to replace Warden, and the pickle jar was born. Speaking of blowing up, where's my government handout? Hmm. Wait, what did you do, Nuke? Was that a rejection? Yeah. Failed bounce or bullish test of the day's high. Well, it was a test of the day's high, but also a rejection. Looks like they tried to save the back end of the distribution again. It might fail. Might keep failing. Remember they used to teach about moral hazard? Well, that's how they know to do it. Are we all gonna end up buying real estate in Japan at some point? Now seems like a great time. Like Pickle Jar Compound, knowing that you'll never ever come and visit. I want to go to Japan one day. I may have gotten excited this morning. Like what kind of like bullish excitement? How excited? Like 6,000 excited? Peanut ended up in my pooter. Oh no. Like a couple grand excited. Like, okay. That's not too bad. How now, Brown Kapow? Yeah, I closed into video calls because it was being a bitch. 10 days straight and get fucked 2 days in a row. Mm. Why market do this? I'm still trying to wrap my head around how you were bullish this morning and then didn't make money. Why am I not 100% right? That'd be nice. Have the calls just not been very profitable today? Made money on SPX call. Oh, okay. And the price actions could have been dog shit today, too. Ooh, that is bullish. Hmm. Is there a resistance here? Oh, okay. There's a bid at 15. Mm. That's worse than me freaking out. Huh. Still a bit more room up. Volatility picks up a bit to the downside of spot. Gamma falls off pretty sharply. Thanks for everything, dude. In honor of 7 months, I request you play Pequeño Gillipolas? Gillipolas? Is that the name? Oh. I haven't heard it yet.
Jugar en la playa. He disfrutado mucho montándote esta tarde. Ahora debo ir a mi casa que no es mi hogar, dijo el hombre de los pepinillos. Cuando el hombre de los pepinillos llegó a su casa, se olió los dedos disimuladamente, fingiendo rascarse la nariz. Olían a pato silvestre, pero me estoy desviando del tema. Oyó un gemido lastimero y vio un agujero en el culo con forma de gato que no tenía dónde ir. El benévolo hombre pepinillo adoptó el agujero del culo y se lo llevó a casa. The cat-shaped asshole was asshole and demon, the spawn of some devil's malevolent seven. It lurks in the bowels of Pickle Man's sofa. It calls at his street and says you can suck boffa. The cat-shaped asshole was asshole and demon, The spawn of some devil's malevolent seven. A fountain for lapping was brought to the house. Little asshole said, fuck you, go catch your own mouse. El centauro hombre pepinillo representó el engendro del diablo, con forma de gato su nueva morada.
I didn't know there was a Spanish word for centaur.
Este es tu nuevo gargato, dijo el hombre pepinillo. Aquí está mi amada regleta, luz de vida, mi corazón y mi hogar. Por favor no la toques, porque es realmente preciosa. El pequeño gilipollas soltó un siseo espantoso porque ya sabía lo que tenía que hacer. Mano sería sin descanso. La regleta de enchufes, la luz de la vida, el corazón y el hogar del pepinillo. The cat-shaped asshole was asshole and demon. The spawn of some devil's malevolent seven. It lurks in the bowels of Pickle Man's sofa. It pulls at his strip and says you can suck boffa. The cat-shaped asshole was asshole and demon. The spawn of some devil's malevolent seven. A fountain for lapping was brought to the house. Little asshole said, fuck you, go catch your own mouse. El centauro hombre pepinillo se acostumbró a las payasadas del engendro del diablo con forma de culo de gato y le perdonó sus defectos. Era bastante meticuloso a la hora de proteger su perímetro de los demonios. ¡Ay! Un piojo imprevisto, un piojo que tomaba la forma de un ratón. El pequeño cabrón presenció la preocupación en el rostro del hombre pepinillo. Lo único que quería más que torturar a la rata era el caos del hombre pepinillo. Así que dejó al ratón solo y le dijo: que te jodan, hombre pepinillo, atrapa tu propio ratón. El hombre de los pepinillos atrapó al ratón, piojo, y todo estuvo bien. El pequeño gilipollas todavía vive en las entrañas del sofá e intenta arañar el fondo y entrar en el saco de los testículos del hombre de los pepinillos mientras este se sienta. The cat-shaped asshole was asshole and demon. The spawn of some devil's malevolent seven. It lurks in the bowels of Pickle Man's sofa. It paws at his strip and says you can suck boffa. The cat-shaped asshole was asshole and demon. The spawn of some devil's malevolent seven. A fountain for lapping was brought to the house. Little asshole said, fuck you, go catch your own mouse.
Nice. Olay. Do I need to get my cat an H1B now? I'll post the lyrics to the other Americans. Nice. No, an H100. Oh. Think that'd make the video break 138. Yeah, but not enough. Still being lame. I hate these days of no pullbacks. What the fuck even is this? They're not selling puts here. Maybe it's just NQ. Took a little bit of supportive gamma at 10. Or delta. 6,000. Not a lot of delta at 20 though. So no uptick in speed. Speed falls off pretty hard if we fall under, back under 10 though. Hmm. Delta flips at 602. This will just wait it out. Shitty though. Some profit taking. Hawkish Pause is now named Cat Asshole? No, I call him Little Asshole. No, I'm not averaging this down till I'm profitable. This one's very risky. Chance Nvidia rips. That's gotta get some ground on 138. Starting to a little. I don't know. I think this breakout could fail. It's pretty low volume. Generally, like when you have like an ascending wedge like that and it fails before breaking out, the breakout you get's kind of weak. Not always, but usually. Any cool charm Von FX or end of day possible with the big expiration today? Uh, could be bullish on individual equities, but a lot of that's been realized on like the Mag 7 and stuff already. Yeah, we could slip a little bit. I mean, that's what I was kind of trying to play. It's like we slip a little, maybe get a retest at like 605 or 6,000, and then they load up more puts and push for 60-20. Or maybe even a deeper pullback. Because they really don't have a lot of puts sold around 6,000. Like the intraday low would be a really good test for them. Because then they could sell the in the money puts, leverage that up. They've blown out a lot of the like resistance at 6,000 already, so but they might try to lever up higher and just not let it pull back at all. Some of that might depend on NQ, which is kind of looking like a lower high. It falls off pretty steeply to the downside. Like 10 is kind of supportive, but under 10, things fall off down to like 6,000. And then if 6,000's lost, we can pull back to like 59.80. But again, it depends on if they move to like leverage up here and support this price level. They could. I don't think it's super advantageous to sell puts here, but they probably don't want to lose. Like, actually, maybe they don't need to worry about that. Because add the money right now, these are all sold calls. Like 15, 10. It's all sold calls. There's a little uptick in vol. Yeah, and vol picks up at the loss of 15, 10, 05, 6,000. So volatility will pick up pretty much all the way down. Uh, Delta flips moving up to like 602.50. Tens though. 10's the important support here. So I guess if we lose like 08, like right here, prior 07, 6,750. NQ lost 21,650. I think if that loses like 21.6, it's a breakdown of the bear flag. Or the at least the bearish consolidation. It's technically a bear flag. Right there. What do you consider low volume on SPX? Look at ES for volume. Start my new job today. I'll catch you on the member stream. Have fun, dude. Thanks for the song, man. Let it fall. Is it time? Not yet. We have to lose 57, 6,750. It's still too early. Okay, still kind of selling off a bit. That's not. Oh, but. This is getting stretched kind of thin. Just need vol to tick up a little bit more. Sixty 40 50, 60 42 50. Oh, this isn't that bullish. We're selling the 610, 60, 15 puts. And the money bought calls down to 85. I don't think that's all that supportive. It flattens out gamma out from the sold calls. The sold puts. So yeah, I'm short out of the money calls. Okay, VIX back above 16. Trend failure on NQ. Proto, welcome to Zillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, dude. Needs to move down just a little. It's short puts pulling back. Like in the money profit taking on short puts. It's driving vol up. Also, vol picks up to the downside of spot really quickly because all of the contracts at the money are sold calls. So like a drop below 605 and at the money IV is going to go up 2% and then another 2% at 6,000 and then 4% at 59.95. Like at the money vol rockets on a loss of 6,000, but it picks up all the way down to the test. Go time. No, don't save it. This is the wrong spot. Gamma should fall off pretty steeply here, too. 26 million down to 11 million at 605. Don't have any leverage. So I'd have to short vol here. $610 sold puts slipping out of the money. So as long as this doesn't go back above 610, then we can keep getting a continuation. MQ retesting the trend from the breakdown. Son of a bitch. Are they selling more of the 610? Yeah. This is gonna take a while. Ass. Why are the transfers down but Dow up? Different indexes. Also, Dow's price weighted, not market cap. Like Microsoft and UNH are up, which should be enough to put Dow up on most days. $610 rejection's nice. It's a start. We still have to pull back to retest the. Need more short puts to bleed off. Huh. I would say if the 6,000 put breaks above like 550 in premium, then it might squeeze. That's pretty much everything sold in the last hour at that strike. Yeah, like 563. It's a good rejection on NQ. You can tank it for us, Tech? I feel like Gamma should be falling off faster here. Aha!
Speaking words of wisdom, let it fall. When we fail of resistance, he's streaming in front of us all. Speaking words of wisdom, let it fall. Let it fall, let it fall, let it fall. Fuck your cause. Streaming words of wisdom, let it fall. And when bulls are sold so many puts, for their margin will be called. Gherkin has the answer, let it fall. Though we reached an all-time high, the recession can't be stalled. Gherkin streamed the answer, let it fall. Let it fall, let it fall, let it fall. Fuck your cause. Streaming words of wisdom, let it fall. Let it fall, oh, let it fall, let it fall. Fuck your cause. Only words of wisdom, let it fall. We know not when it's coming. When it does, we'll have a ball. The pickle jar is ready, let it fall. When the bulls can't pump through delta neutral, Brother Gherkin comes to us all. Speaking words of wisdom, let it fall.
So beautiful.
Let it fall, oh, let it fall. And fuck your cause. Streaming words of wisdom, let it fall.
Maybe 6,000. Hopefully 5880.
Let it fall, oh, let it fall. Only words of wisdom, let it fall. Dork, what have you done? What'd you make for dinner? Why was it pork?
Mixed red candle is just so much more epic. Even though they're like 1 bip each. Yeah, slide into that negative gamma. Do it. Do it. Why are you buying tech at 21,600? What the fuck is wrong with you? Sell it. You know you want to. Trump's gonna fart in the wrong direction and ruin the entire semiconductor industry. And people are buying this shit at 21.6. What a joke. What is? Tech at 21.6 sounds like a generational buying opportunity to me. The index is only like 30% overweight Nvidia, which has been bashing its head into a mountain of covered calls all day. Come on. 531 premium. Make the bulls close. This fucking slow bleed is agonizing. Can we lose 605? There's fucking nothing here. Dump this bullshit. There we go. Yeah. Squeeze the bulls. Squeeze them. Tight. Let's go. Ah, sweet, sweet momentum. Yeah. Fuck them right in their bull hole. No, they're gonna try to sell some here. Squeeze them harder. There you go. Mm. There's few joys in the world quite like watching bulls panic net out their sold puts. Don't you dare give them a reversal. Hmm. No one's selling the in the money put yet. There's some bot puts at 6,000 now. Not net, but some bot coming in. There's not a lot of positive gamma on the monthly chain here. So the MM's a little bit supportive on the downside move, which is why it bleeds off so slow, but they're not super supportive. More so on the SPXW chain. It's very possible that gamma neutral on SPX moved up with the AM expiration. So maybe even less support here than we think. This does need to fail, though. Higher low. Lower high. Rather. What does that mean for NQ? So they pulled back some of the puts at 6,000. There's now some bot puts at 6,000. Some of the a bunch of the long calls took profit on the way down. They're selling puts somewhere, though. Still just some demand from put buyers. Hmm. What's the flip point for Delta here? 603. So we bounce it right off of it pretty much. But now we have resistance at 610. A little bit of support at 6,000. So maybe they're trying to get out of their puts at a slightly better premium. They may start closing the 6,000 puts more aggressively. Especially if this fails. Time is it 2 o'clock? So I still don't have to worry about charm at 6,000 too much yet. I actually think that the charm kind of favors the bears here. There's a shitload of fucking calls sold to the upside. Like every strike from 60-10 to 60-50. Play the song again. Not yet. When SLD finalizes Monday morning, don't forget. Or, well, Tuesday morning because of MLK. Futures Monday night might be an absolute shit show. There we go. Get priced out, nerds. Delta flip is 602. Gamma flip's 5990. When Carvana to 11. Oh. Next year, end of this year, next year. After the payment in kind stops. Until then, their cash flows are going to be fraudulently reported. I don't know. Maybe after the Hindenburg report, they'll be more honest on their earnings. That could be interesting. 60-20 off the table? Not necessarily. There's still time for them to like lever up puts again and push this back up. We'd have to lose like 58-80 for, I think, for 60-20 to be completely off the table. Because on this move down, some of those sold calls are probably going to take profit. And that'll mean if they lever it back up to the upside and we get like, if we get, say we fail gamma neutral here at 59.95 and push down and they're able to pop back through gamma neutral to the upside, they could try to push 60-20 into close. Come on, just a little bit more. So close. If we get that rollover in Delta, that should help push us down a bit. I think we can lose GN. So a lot of the 6,000 sold puts are getting squeezed here. Uh, all right. When payment in kind end? Halfway through this, like second half of 2025. $603.15. Uh, 250. I don't know if I can wait for this. Gonna need a failed breakout here. NQ still hasn't even tested 61 or 21.6. What's ES doing? Kind of fell below the bull signal a couple times. 60.35. 60.40. Ooh, got another uptick in vol. See the volume spikes on this? This is like netting out the short puts. But if someone comes in and starts selling them at 5, which we keep getting, while someone's netting them out at like 330. If the selling here outweighs these, then, they could push us back up. So it's really kind of tricky. That's why I said this was a risky short. It's not that bad, because I'm, like, about break even, but the potential for it to just go the other way is pretty high. Need net buy to close. Or buy to open. There are some put buyers. It's not like a substantial number of them, but it's decent. This is enough. ES is pushing through support. What about NQ? Not quite there yet. People are like way more bullish on tech than they should be. The fucking 10-year is still at 4.6%. It's not like inflation fell off the fucking map or something. Just a little nudge. And if the delta goes negative here, you're going to have to reprice this put, which might mean more than 560. Very close. It's at 269 right now. There it goes. Just tapped negative delta. What a fucking grind. Fucking bullshit. Bruh. NQ keeps getting like a ludicrous amount of fucking buyers on every test of like 21, 613. I can't even tell who the MM's trying to shake out here. There's not like a lot of bearish positioning. There's a lot of short calls, but those don't seem to be going down. This is bullshit. The knife catches are kind of unreal. Delta, I mean, Gamma just falls off all the way down to like 59.95, so they're still like just fighting back against the bleed. I think the only way they turn this around is get it back above 610. Or 6010. I bet he was bragging his ports up 50% since 2020. He said, Burke and chill. What a loser. 228-ish could be interesting. Maybe. Maybe 230. I don't know if they've really turned anything around here. Bull trap on NQ. There's still nobody selling that in the money put. It looks like they pulled back the 6,000 and 59.95 puts pretty heavily. Hmm. They'd have to buy a shitload of calls to flip the hedge around. Like the 60-10 strike is net sold like 2,700 calls. No, I don't want to average them down. I think the price on them is fine. Yeah, I mean, I could like a little, but I don't think it's worth the risk. See enough for today. We're gonna have a great long weekend. Excited for all my dead 117 C's and P's to be gone, so I don't have to look at them anymore. Starting fresh on Tuesday. See you then, man. Half the fun is figuring out where the SPX is going. The other half is trying to interpret and keep up with your dynamic sentiment. Is this fun when I'm not being a degen actually trading? Thanks. No problem. A super hard orange tan Trump dump. As long as they don't sell the in the money put and they stay scared of it, then this can keep bleeding. Sorry if you already went over this today. Can you talk about Fubo expectations? Fubo's got a lot of delta falling off the chain today. We're gonna have to see where things reposition on it. I think it's looks pretty good. To like kind of stabilize around 4, and then maybe we'd see a little bit of bullish interest pick up after OPEX at like 455, and it could move up. There's a lot of sold calls to the upside right now, but those also are going to be coming off, so things might loosen up a little bit with all that gamma falling away. Okay, failed breakout. That's cool. Definitely a fucking start. Still no bullish reversal. God, it's so easy to sell puts in this market. The bulls give you so many fucking exits. It's like, oh, you didn't get them that time? Try again. We still need to squeeze all these guys out of that contract. $231. On charm. So like see that drop off in gamma from like 6005 to 6000? That's what we're stabilizing against. So if more of the short puts at 6,000 pull back, you'll start to see gamma drop off more steadily, like in a straight line. And that'll start to tilt a little bit. But as long as it stays like this, it's gonna stay mildly supportive, which is fucking annoying. Head and shoulders. Should start to see things moving a little quicker here, though, as charm picks up. See, some of those short puts are pulling back a little bit. Or someone's buying puts there. I guess this could tell you either way. I guess for the purposes of trading it, it doesn't matter. $2 billion deviation. Are they selling puts anywhere? Not in the money. The 6,000 off and on. The total number, like net at 6,000, hasn't really changed though. They are closing bot calls. So everything from 6,000 down to like 59.85 was bought. Now there's only calls at 6,000 and 59.85. So all of the 59.90, 59.95, and 6,005 are pretty much gone. Which leaves the short puts to the downside a little bit more exposed if vol would go up. I think we still need NQ to sell off here though. It doesn't look great. I mean, it's in a megaphone and it's not retesting the trend now. So let's see kind of what happens there. I would say like a failure of the EMA 30 here on the 5-minute. Might start to see some sellers hop on NQ. I just worry if they're able to stabilize things a bit, they could try to push up, and if they got back above like 60, 10, things get more stable. So far, it doesn't look like they're making any progress towards that, but see if the bearish consolidation breaks down first. Got a lot of volume down here at the bottom on the put contract. At the 6,000p. Q got rejected again. Lower high. Slightly. $242. It's getting late. The drop off in gamma to the downside's a lot smoother now, though. Maybe I can use this as like an example for like gamma strike. So if you guys remember, we were looking at hold on. It's not even the right tool. We're watching this, right here, for the drop off in gamma between the 6,005 and 6,000. You saw it's like not flat anymore. It's starting to like angle down, which means more gamma is falling off between those, the transition between those two strikes than there was before. If that continues to tilt as we move down towards it, we're more likely to like get a continuation. The 6,000 level is less likely to act as a supportive level. So as those puts are netted off at the lows and bought to close, we should see gamma on the 6,000 strike move more negative. 13.6 to 11.1. $10.8. Left a downside gap this time. Because if they don't lever up, then they're big time exposed. Well, they're already exposed, right? Because the out of the money delta is significantly higher. And the charm on the sold calls is decaying to zero. So the MM who's long those calls is going to be selling the underlying, right? And so right now, and for like the last hour, they've been pushing back against that constant. That's why they can't get a foothold, is because they're pushing back against that constant decay. But they don't want to get squeezed out of their short puts, so they kind of have to like keep pushing back and netting and pushing back and netting and pushing back and netting. I don't think tick flow ever matters. And slowly they're bailing on that short put position. And sometimes they have a really good day and they're able to kind of keep that short put position from ever getting completely exposed, and that would be like a win for them. But they're all sold at different levels, so some of them are far more willing to take immediate profits than others who maybe sold earlier in the day or sold at lower prices. Like right now, the price of the 6,000 contract's pretty low. It's like 240. Um, so it encourages a lot of them that are in it to exit, right? Because they don't want to fight back against the decay anymore. They could just take profit and walk away. And over time, as more and more of them are, profitable, and fewer of them are unprofitable, it starts to roll over to the ones that are more exposed, and then they can get squeezed out because they have to close all at once. Doesn't happen every time, but that's kind of the nature of that scenario. And if delta goes negative, which is right around that strike, the market maker is going to start dumping even more delta on them, and that's why they keep trying to lever up every time we test like that delta flip point or even get close to it, because they don't want the market maker unloading their hedge on them, because then they have to absorb all of that. NQ still hasn't lost that fucking EMA 30. This might be epic when it actually breaks down, if it does today. Yeah, like if the NQ megaphone fails, it's like might drop down to like 21,571. It's a big fucking move. That'd be what, like 77, 23 BPS. Starting to get some more volume on the sell side too. I think that matters more than the. Oh shit! What did I do? God damn it! Yeah, I think this matters a lot more than the sell, like the sell side on the 6,000 put. Because this will come with a breakdown in correlation. Delta goes negative at 308. 6,308. So we're pretty close. A few more cents. Might be running out of knife catches soon. Now, what you do have to be careful of is when those puts price up, then they become very advantageous to sell. So after all the positioning here gets like squeezed out, above here, everyone wants to sell those because they're worth a shitload of money. Almost there. Delta flip at 288. Few gaps to the downside, but a decent amount of volume on the NQ sell side, which could keep driving this down. Almost negative 284, 288. There we go. Delta's negative. Oh, and they bounced it back. Motherfucker. More down. Bullshit. Okay, good. Yep, there it is. That's negative delta with a continuation, finally. And new low. Negative gamma at 59.92. Yeah, if we lose 6,000, vol picks up a lot. Still negative gamma. Or negative delta. Back to positive. Jesus fucking Christ. Every goddamn time. Hopefully we fill the gap and reject. We don't fill both. Hmm. A little bit of put selling at 605. Bulls just need to tip this ever so slightly. Or bears. Definitely have the advantage. There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Now lose 6,000. Squeeze out the rest of these assholes already. In the money. Boo! That's the good stuff. See, this is what I was waiting for. Dear God. Chill the fuck out. Hold on. They don't have it back yet. Ooh, I could go way higher then. Greedy fox. Oh. That was fucking dumb. Get squeezed twice, I guess? They're setting themselves up to get squeezed because they're selling the in the money put, trying to regain the level. They might not, but momentum's definitely not in their favor. Very fucking dangerous. They about to get fucked super hard? I think so. Oh? Wait a second. I'm not sure that gap fill's bullish. That might actually be bearish as fuck. Oof. Nasty. Yeah, so they're trying to sell the in the money put here, but while they're getting squeezed out of it. Which usually means that they're gonna get squeezed out a second time. God, I live for this shit. What is wrong with me? Get actually fucked. Now we can listen to the song again.
When the balls can't pump through gambling neutral, Brother Gherkin comes to us all, speaking words of wisdom, let it fall.
Don't you do it.
When we fail a resistance, he's streaming in front of us all, speaking words of wisdom, let it fall. Let it fall, let it fall, let it fall. Fuck your cause, streaming words of wisdom, let it fall. And when bulls are sold so many puts, for their margin will be called, Gherkin has the answer, let it fall. Though we reached an all-time high, the recession can't be stalled. Gherkin streamed the answer, let it fall. Let it fall, let it fall, let it fall. Fuck your cause, streaming words of wisdom, let it fall. Let it fall, oh, let it fall, let it fall. Fuck your cause, only words of wisdom, let it fall. We know not when it's coming. When it does, we'll have a ball. The pickle jar is ready, let it fall. When the bulls can't pump through delta neutral, Brother Gherkin comes to us all, speaking words of wisdom.
Caught?
Let it fall.
Not yet.
Let it fall. Oh, let it fall. And fuck your cause, streaming words
Almost.
of wisdom. Let it fall. Yes, let it fall. Let it fall. Let it fall. Oh, let it fall.
They left a gap though.
Only words of wisdom. Let it fall.
So a lower high here would not be great.
Dork, what have you done? What'd you make for dinner? Why was it pork?
Yeah, I'm not sure they recover it here. We got delta back to positive. That's probably enough. It's gotta fail like right here, or they'll stabilize it again. This is fucking nuts. They're so desperate to hang on to that fucking strike. I don't think any of the short calls really shook off. No. Actually, someone sold more at 60-10. They're buying the 6,000 call. So another failure here, lower low. Hmm. Vol's staying pretty flat. Down even a little. Is it actually a bullish reversal? Yeah, it is. This may test like 6 and then they may sell it off again. In which case, they may not get squeezed out a second time. It's also pretty important that NQ hold support at 61.6 or 21.6. Ooh, someone's selling the 605 call. Interesting. But that's not bullish. I just want to end the day at 58.80. Why is that such a big ask? I sold some of the 605C today. Did you sell 640 of them like 3 minutes ago? Ooh. Come on, NQ. You can do it. Yeah. I love the NQ's so fucking, like, the Mag 7's so overweight that it actually drives up volatility in SPX. It's amazing. Is Tesla selling off? Fail here? Maybe. Yeah, starting to. I definitely sold one more of these contracts, but it just like canceled my order, so I get another shot at it. They're shorting the fuck out of these puts. But the call, like the sold call position's so much bigger. Can battle for 6,000. People love round numbers. Delta's negative again. Gamma flips getting closer to spot. 59.93.76 now. So right about where this orange line is. If gamma goes negative, this thing will actually fucking dump. But gamma's still a bit supportive right now. Holy fuck, man. Last chance to get off the bus before our final stop, Regard Town. Arrival Monday. I'll be so disappointed if they get a handle on this. Delta's back to positive. Are they slipping? Or are we gonna squeeze out the 6 or 5 calls? Yeah. Mm. $2.98. Yeah, yeah. See how so that's why they're trying so hard to lever it up because Gamma just does nothing but fall off to the downside down to like 95, 90 now. So despite all this vol shorting, like price is barely going up because they have the MM dumping Gamma on the downtick, and then they're just dumping Delta over time anyway. It's a very uncertain weekend we're going into. What better way to celebrate Trump than a 50 BPS sell off into close the day before his inauguration? I don't know if you guys ever traded in like 18 or 20. People would just sell off before close if he had like a speech. I blindly bought a put. Will I be rich? There's some good sell-off in NQ. Oh, if I can still support its 21.6. 21.605. Uh-oh, vol going back up again. Retesting 21.6. Delta's negative again. Gamma goes negative at 994. $330. Ooh, failed the retest of positive delta there. So maybe a continuation. Fucking NQ buyers have been getting burned for like an hour now. Stop buying the dip, fuckers. Head and shoulders forming on SPX. Maybe. Fucking God. If I don't make some decent money on these, I'm gonna be pissed. Holder. Why is everybody freaking out? Gherkin, close to the mic. You're making me look bad. I'm not really saying anything. Is it likely to pin to 605 at close? I mean, that's definitely where bulls want it. I still think that level is really hard to hold because of the decay on the out of the money sold puts or sold calls. Got the fucking gap fill. Son of a bitch. Wait, did they? $606.72. Yeah. Mm. 7. Uh, 605 is the only support. Delta flips at 250. Gamma 59.95. Time is it? 19 minutes. Six. Okay. That. Delta negative at 237. Ball's still ticking up. Stop loss on it. I wonder what's more important here, VIX under 16 or holding 6,000. Do you want to take a look at FUBU in your end of day? Yeah, sure. I already took a look at it earlier. We don't know how the options are going to settle out on it yet. It depends. There's going to be a lot of exercising. There's a shitload of leaps on the money. $245. $14 minutes left. XRT's been on Reg Show for like some time. It's usually bearish, so it comes off of Reg Show. 348. It's getting awfully late. Ooh. Delta's almost negative. There it goes. It's left. Come on, fucking squeeze him out. Greedy fucks deserve it. Ooh, Vic's almost back at 16. I would love to close the day below gamma neutral. That would be dope. We only have 8 minutes, but it'd be really cool. Delta's negative now. Damn son of a bitch. What is that? Yeah, it works. $3.30, not bad. I'll take it. It's not $4, but it could be a lot worse. Jesus, what a fucking nightmare. I really hope it closes under 6,000 and they all get fucked. They deserve it. I got a pretty good fill on those though. I was over levered anyway. No, you. Maybe I should have just toe ringed them for the 59.90 close. Not 6,000. It's probably going to be one or the other. I'm not sure the MM wins here. Maybe just like 95. Give me a second. I'll be right back for the end of day. Sorry about that. So 59.96. Interesting. All right. So let's see where that leaves us going into Monday. That should, I think, theoretically put us below gamma neutral on the intraday. We definitely exceeded the market maker's expected move. Not really on the back of housing data this morning. We just started pumping before that. There was some pretty bullish short-dated positioning that came in last night. They made their run at 60.20, got crushed by Charm into the end of the day. 6,000 puts were blown up, and they managed to keep VIX under 16, however. VX up, which is kind of interesting. And then maybe there's a little bit of an overnight move here. Yeah, kind of continuing to reject on the overnight. This isn't a failed breakout yet. We would want to see it lose, probably like CES lose the 6,000 level to confirm that. But starting to look a lot like one. Failure to hold above the bull signal, pretty high volume sell off back below it. I would look for either a support to form at 6,000 or a continuation to the downside, and a return back to our descending trend. Dixie up quite a bit today. That's starting to move yields back up in the middle of the curve and a little bit on the 10-year. But the 20 and 30 kind of still lagging behind a little bit. Commodities kind of underperforming today for the first time in a while. Oil down about another 50 points. Precious metals down. Looks like materials down a little bit. And agriculture, mixed. Correlation started to break down a little bit into the end of the day. They really tried to push it as much as they could, but with today's expiration being probably the most important for like single equities, some breakdown in correlation is kind of expected alongside that, because people are going to want to take profits. Now, what we're probably going to get is, given the performance of the last year, a lot of exercising going into Tuesday's open. Remember, the market's closed on Monday. And we'll have to see how the options chains kind of shake out now that we're past this point. Like, are we going to, there's a very strong possibility that we don't see the dispersion trade come back in. People may not be as bullish this year as they were last. There's definitely a lot less room to the upside. And so, especially with yields where they're at, and if we don't see that dispersion trade come back in, that's going to kind of unpin volatility and allow it to move a little bit more freely on the indexes, whereas we can see volatility on the underlying start to turn down, which may encourage, just on pricing alone, a higher amount of call selling. Now, carry leverage picked up a little bit. Here, let me fix these because they're fucked up. Picked up a little bit around 7 a.m. this morning. It ticked up to about almost 9.1 at the top end. That little turnaround makes a big difference in leverage. But we also saw a carry trade move up on the 3 and 6 months. So in line with that lever up, they're having to, move into the shorter term trade as well, which is far riskier. And forward yield on volatility into the end of the day, negative 7.63%. Definitely still a lot of vol shorting going on. Move down again yesterday. We'll have to see what that prints tonight. We'll cover it on Sunday or Monday. Skew ticked up today, but not back to the prior high. So after the run up into market open 2 days ago, Skew came down, and then we saw a smaller tick up yesterday, so some more bullish positioning coming in, more puts sold. With today, a lot of the puts getting crushed at 6,000, 605. We may not see more bullish positioning coming in, and then we have all the delta falling off of both, the SPX AM expiry and also the SPXW expiry. So we'll have to see what that looks like tonight as far as the OI goes, and see where the kind of the neutrals have shifted. There's a very good chance that gamma neutral on SPX has moved a bit higher, and it may be closer to like 620 now. And that might be what we actually rejected off of today, so we'll see. Breadth's still picking up, 66.99% of the S&P above its 20-day moving average. This is definitely a stronger bear rally than the last one we got. Really, like, they're trying to pull out of a correction, which they are. I mean, it's a 5% downturn. But yeah, we're seeing Dow and Russell keep pace with that, despite the fact that yields really haven't given up any ground, which means this is probably getting over levered really, really fast. We're gonna pop this open and fucking correlation between VIX, cash VIX still moving up. Another 4% today. As that continues to pick up to the upside, the chances of us seeing another spike in volatility are also going to increase, and we're more and more likely to see some backwardation. We actually have VX above cash VIX right now, which is pretty standard, but it's not that far above it, and it's definitely not very far above the VIX 3-month. So that's, the 3-month volatility expectations are still in backwardation with the VIX contract in front, which means that, I mean, if I just pull it up here, I think if you look at the curve, it's, pretty smooth moving forward, with like 3 months is like March, so 17.835 expected, and then VIX in front at 16.18. But if this continues to rise, we're likely to see the front contract move up, which will encourage the shorting of the 3-month contract, 3 and 6 mostly. And that's when we'll start to see that forward yield on volatility pick up. Fed fund future is not really changing at all. Actually, a little bit less today. Less of a chance of a rate cut with industrial and manufacturing was like kind of shit. I think industrial production came in at 0.9, but like capacity utilization was down over the prior month. Production and manufacturing production did okay, but year over year manufacturing's at 0%, so not super great. 10 2-year spreads, the bear steepener kind of finally let up some ground, down to 33.9%. Not as aggressive as we were seeing it before, but still very elevated, and that could pick back up again with any potential inflation concerns. And then lastly, what do I need to pin with this? The 10-year. Boom, and then we need regular. S&P earnings yield 3.3, 10-year at 4.62. So if we go out here and look at the technicals, we did get a break up today above the 50 MA, but a very contested break up above the 50 MA with very little price improvement through the intraday. So we did open higher, but we didn't really do anything besides that. Kind of traded flat, which means that there's probably not enough buyers to support a move back above support here, or above the long-term resistance. And if Monday we see a failure of the 50 MA, that could mark a reversal. Generally speaking, when you get a breakout like this, you want to see You want to see really strong, like, volumetric move to the upside where a higher high is formed. And we didn't even get above like the last high. I don't think. No, we're still below it. That was 60.2104. Today was 60.1496. So still a lower high. And the last two breakouts kind of did the same thing. There was just more sellers than buyers. And we're kind of still seeing that. So nobody really wants to buy the S&P above 6,000, which kind of fucking makes sense given that the forward yield on it's 3.33% versus 4.6% on the 10-year. Anyway, that's about it. I will maybe see you guys on Monday. If not, I'll put up any, like, I'll run through whatever. I'll let you guys send me some tickers or something. I might have something to do on Monday. But yeah, if there's no weekend stream Monday at 1 o'clock, then I would say probably I'll let you guys like post some tickers and like pickle picks discussion, and then I'll write them up alongside the pickles picks Monday night. Anyway, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope some of you made money on those fucking puts. They were terrible. If not, there's always Monday. And I'll see you guys next week. Enjoy the holiday. Later.